Gente, buenas noches, buenas noches. Ya estamos de regreso con Valhallita. Así que vamos a continuar en lo que estábamos. Sí, cierto, nomás un minutito, por favor. Listo.
Zo'n here je moeder? Je wordt als van een ziege, de jishi. Onbeslittene, je nog. Zwan monsige, dat monseum, ne scholde. We alden das edlan domes. Iets ne verstande. Als wat dat je schilde se. Verdijmen wij nu boeten bede.
Fuck. Lo quiero demasiado antes. Gracias, hermosita. Se ve bien Full HD entonces. Sí, se ve perfecto. Gracias, mi amor. Vaya, bebé, a ver si escuchan bien.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch. But you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. I have carved the furrow through this teeming land, and the skulls sing loud of my deeds.
Those who boast have something to prove. The great have no need for it.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Krone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Portesestre.
That snake, Fulke, hides behind walls of stone. But Eivor will drag her out. Still got a soft spot for him, don't you, brother?
Him and Eivor? Lower your aim, friend. You'll have better luck.
Go, Sudan. They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Someone find the scout before me.
Maldito lobo.
Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me. Aid me. Be my eyes. A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. Okay, scout. Right where Basim said he would be. Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others. Won't be gentle if they spot me. I need your eyes, my friend. A scout. Scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the northeast of Portchester.
Watch my lead!
Cast about this land, my friend. The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
Leaders should not second-guess themselves. Nobody respects a tremble heart.
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left in this world.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned.
Hey!
There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight. Kill them here, or behind the walls of Porchester. Either way, they die!
That's the way, Abel.
They're giving ground! Push them back!
Coming for you! For us! Let's bleed you! We watch each other's backs!
You dogs! Back to Porchester! They flee like rabbits!
Then we chase them like hounds! That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-arse!
Leave him! The day is already won!
Big mistake!
Has found you, Saxon! You'll join your friends soon enough! Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly? If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it! You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate. I decide your fate today, Saxon. I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond. When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him. Gods.
You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
No esperé que Brody fuera a morir.
Was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moment.
I feel great.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
You knew the danger as well as I did, Guthrum. You saw opportunity, and you took it.
Indeed. The fault is none but mine for putting my trust in you.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard, and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe, Lufina, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Sí, desde hace rato que lo tienen. Desde hace como 6 episodios que lo tienen.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
Need a short while to organize the men.
Pero llegaste justo para... Creo que estoy cerca del final. Creo. Voy a ir por el...
Hey, careful, you blind idiot!
Sí, está justo acá donde estamos en Sussex, creo que sí. En Wessex, básicamente. Lo tienen a Sigurd. La cosa es estamos juntando los aliados, pero hay que debilitar zonas del lugar y así podemos arrinconarlos de la mejor manera posible y pelearles. ¿Dónde está la porquería? Está ahí. No llego ahí abajo. Sí, entonces me decía que para hacer esta misión lo recomendable era que tuviera todos los aliados posibles para asegurarme el ganar la guerra y yo creo que tengo los necesarios para eso. Creo que sí. O sea, por dos que me falten, yo creo que sí la gano la guerra. 9 aliados en toda Inglaterra, o sea, es así de 9 secciones de toda Inglaterra, yo creo que es más que suficiente.
Good. The land breathes once more.
Yo creo que lo justo y necesario lo que tengo. Vamos a ver eso y la verdadera
That sounds like a sheep, and not a happy one.
y ahora veremos hacia dónde también. Ajá.
That sheep will be torn apart if I do not do something.
Voy a salvar a la oveja esta, si no. Ey, 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 ey.
Are you Fenton? Your master is calling you. Maybe it will come if I whistle.
All right.
It works. The sheep follows my whistle.
Benny Fenton.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Yo creo que sí le gano con 9 aliados a estos. Y vamos a ver cuáles son los verdaderos planes de Basim también.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
There you are, Fenton. You have escaped for the last time, you walking mutton chop. Hold still, you
woolly git!
Menos mal que la salvé. No creo, sé cómo acento. Creo que es la parodia de un hombre de Inglaterra que le
I
gritaba
went
a su
through all
perro
that just
llamado
so you could
Fenton.
kill that poor beast.
A man like me can ill afford to slaughter a sheep for victuals, but the Elderman demanded it, and I must obey. Between you and me, I've been dying to murder this
Yo creo que va a
bastard for
ser
ages.
tela con él no
Fenton was a
comérselo.
royal pain in my ass. Still, you did me a good turn, stranger. Take some meat for your help. The Elderman won't miss it.
It's mutton stew for me tonight.
Ah, pero
Farewell.
le dio. Le dio carne a Eivor, pero pues él creo que va a hacer las telas para el regidor de esa zona. Sí, el meme de Fenton. Estos de cosas. De Ubisoft siempre meten cosas así. Y ya me aparece para comprar en la tienda el de Sea of Thieves. Ese no lo tendrás vos, Ricardo, ese lo podemos jugar, Ese va a tener multiplataforma, creo. Ay, me habías preguntado dónde iba a ir con Eivor, creo que me tengo que encontrar con Ludvina para atacar tal lugar. El de Sea of Thieves, el de los piratas, Sea of Thieves. Ese va a estar bueno. A mí me gustaba mucho jugarlo con amigos en Xbox. El de Division sí revisé, pero y me parece que nada más tengo el 2. Me parece que el 1 no sé si alguna vez lo regalaron y si no, me parece, si lo regalaron en algún momento yo no lo agarré, definitivamente. Porque no, el 1 sí que no lo tengo. Igual el de Sea of Thieves no lo van a dar en el Plus, sino que hay que comprarlo. Está en la preventa, igual todavía el juego no está en la consola. No vi la fecha en la que salía. No, Eivor, la puta madre. Creo que está en Steam. Me parece que en Steam ya lo pusieron porque si no estaba en Xbox. También. Viste que está la aplicación de Xbox para PC. Y no, este Eivor es un atrevido. En vez de ayudarme me lo complica. Sí, se cree paloma el pajero y saltó. Ahora sí. Hay otra más. ¿Cuántos atalayas va a haber en este lugar? Por lo que estoy viendo, existe la pequeña posibilidad de que ya tenga la mitad de los coleccionables, creo yo. Existe esa pequeña posibilidad. Por todo lo que he ido haciendo mientras ustedes me veían que no solo jugaba las misiones principales, sino que por ahí me desviaba un poquito para agarrar un tesoro, ayudar a alguien, un artefacto, una máscara, un mapa y así. 780 coleccionables tenía que tener este juego. Sí, está chido. De los 780, yo digo que tengo ya como la mitad. Seguramente debo tener unos 390, creo yo, por ahí un poquito más, porque esta zona, isla de Skye, la hice completa, completa y tenía muchos. De Noruega agarré varios también. Y como verán, en Inglaterra tengo varias zonas completas como London, Oxenford, Forsyth, Gambridge casi, Anglia también ya está casi completa, Lincolnshire está completa, Leicester, es re difícil nombre, está completa también. De Sigurd tengo todas las riquezas, ¿cuál más? De Jorvik, casi todo. Me falta solamente un tesoro, pero es que necesita 3 llaves y las 3 llaves están divididas por toda esta zona de Northumbria. Entonces, tengo que buscarlos. Pero bueno, eso ya lo haré después. Pero ya tengo decidido cuál voy a traer después de este juego, que voy a traer al canal. Por si se lo preguntan. Si se preguntan qué es lo que se viene después de este, porque quiero descansar un poquito de los Assassin's Creed, tampoco para agobiarlos tanto a ustedes, voy a traer el remake del Final Fantasy VII. Voy a traer el primero y mientras voy jugando eso voy a ver si puedo conseguir el segundo. Para también en algún momento traerlo al canal. Así que, como dicen algunas personas, se vienen cositas. Ya saben, se vienen cositas y se vienen cositas para el canal. Me gustan mucho los Assassin's Creed, pero tampoco los quiero agobiar y quiero traer algo distinto también. Así que voy a traer Final Fantasy VII Remake. Espero que les guste. Y si no, pues ya saben qué hacer, se van a lavar el ojete. Pues yo lo voy a traer igual. Sí, no, un año completo, imagínate, de puro coleccionable. Y sí, si les gusta, bueno, y si no, pues no me importa porque al fin y al cabo es mi canal. Así, simple. Pero yo sé que ustedes se hacen las difíciles, pero yo sé que sí les gusta. La madre, acabo de ir a subirme puntos. No, no, desatado no. No, yo sé que ustedes entienden que es broma. Pero pues sí, voy a traer eso. El remake del Final Fantasy VII. Y de ahí, pues a ver cómo va con eso. Yo espero que bien. O sea, yo creo que hay muchos que les gusta. Bueno, pues sí, lo vas a conocer y te va a gustar. A mí me gusta mucho. Yo traje acá el canal el Final Fantasy XVI y el último, este, ahí te digo que suena muy fuerte. Te decía, yo traje el Final Fantasy XVI acá y el último directo de ese juego, que era el final del juego y todo eso, fue un directo de casi 8 horas. Así que imagínate, estuve casi hasta las 6 de la mañana. Desde como esta hora empecé, no, como a las 10:30 empecé y terminé como a las 6 de la mañana. Juegazo el Final Fantasy XVI. Y qué difícil que estaba, ¿eh? Estaba muy difícil el juego, pero muy, muy entretenido. Sí, 8 horas así de corrido haciendo el final. ¿Sabes lo que fue? Una locura, pero qué juegazo. No, me tomo una sola como siempre. Y lo aguanto porque fue juegazo. Es que también el final estaba buenísimo y te tenía todo el tiempo así de súper enganchado. Es muy buen juego el Final Fantasy XVI. Ahí si en algún momento estás aburrido y no estoy en directo y eso, fíjate en mi playlist y ahí vas a encontrar la serie del Final Fantasy XVI. Seguro que te va a gustar mucho verlo porque es muy entretenido. Otra vez esto de las plagas. Mira, estás.
Damn troll magic.
No, sí está muy bueno, sí te va a gustar si en algún momento lo querés ver. Pero igual vas a ver ahora que traiga el Final Fantasy VII, si te gusta así lo que ves, pues te va a gustar el 16.
Passing through my lands, you're met my...
How does it look?
Crawling with Saxon soldiers like lice on a swine. The very sight sours my blood.
Would the sight of their bodies in the mud please you better?
One way to find out.
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men are not, they are Saxons and Christians. If I could speak to them, we might avoid bloodshed.
And lose the element of surprise? These people make their living by the blade. We should attack headlong.
Lufina speaks true. In trying to save their lives, you would endanger ours. We fight.
At last, a chance to test the mettle of these Wessex folk. I wonder how they measure against those of the north.
One way to find out.
Siento esto, güey, pero no voy a poner a nadie en riesgo, la verdad.
Onward! Take the Saxons' camp!
Let's go, babies.
This area is off limits.
Es hora de acabar con un par de saxones, de sajones. Hello.
Coming right up! Don't let us lose! I'll kill you!
Lanzala de vuelta, perro, la jabalina y te la regreso. Hay que tener paciencia, pro. La paciencia lo es todo para jugar cualquier videojuego, siempre hay que tener paciencia. Tenés que jugarlo tranquilo, total nadie te apura para jugarlo. Tómatelo a tu tiempo y haciéndolo tranqui. No hay nada que demostrarle a nadie, o sea, las juegos son para jugarlo tranqui. Ya te saldrá hasta que le agarres la mano, ¿no? ¿Cómo me dio ese golpe mentiroso? Sí, pasan las mejores familias, ya sabes cómo son. Es como te digo, Tro, nadie te está apurando ni nadie te va a decir juegas bien o no juegues. Vos tomátelo a tu calma y tu tiempo. ¿Y vos qué haces acá escondido, papu? No es que hay guerra afuera y vos estás durmiendo. A ver si lo jugamos entre todos, ¿no?
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
Es que así pasa en pero la cuestión es que aprendas a esquivar y el parry y ya con eso ya es todo. El otro estaba durmiendo, no se dio ni cuenta de lo que estaba pasando. Suministros de... también separados porque... Debería tomar la abadía también de Chichestre. El de Division 1, pero el de Division 1 para jugarlo con amigos, pues por ahí va. Por ahí va, por ahí va.
How will we ever share this land if we kill one another so readily?
The weak fall beneath the strong.
I feel stronger already.
There is more to it.
Voy a ir a seco. Pensé que habría un jugador de Orlok y yo así de ya, por favor, con los jugadores de Orlok. Que me falten como mucho 2, no más. Por favor. Son 19, pero estoy seguro que ya me hice 16 de ellos al menos. Creo que brilla. Así es, háganle caso a la mentora, dejen su like. El Resident Evil 3, estás hablando de Nemesis, no otro. El Resident Evil 3 este es el de Nemesis que te persigue una banda de veces. Sí, Nemesis es muy molesto. Pero vos lo jugaste ahora el remake, no sabés lo que era el Nemesis de PlayStation 1, no te dejaba respirar un solo segundo, Ahí te perseguía, pero sin asco, te perseguía hasta los confines de la tierra. En este te persigue, pero no es tan tedioso como lo fue en el de Play 1. En el de Play 1 te salía de los lugares más inesperados y encima te pegaba una sacudida también si quería. Ah, sí, el Tyrant del Resident Evil 2 es muy molesto también. Andaba enfurecido yo hace un rato, por eso andaba incontrolable. Igual le voy a hacer unos amigos para que los juguemos también iguales. Ricardinho. O sea, si el trono quiere, pues ya que tampoco lo podemos obligar si el juego no le gusta. No, por el simple hecho de que está caro. No, bueno, pero... Sí, si se lo tienen que comprar... ¿Pero no lo tenés en el Game Pass? Oh, madre. Vamos a saltar. El Game Pass no está en... claro, pues de Ubisoft, sí. Sorry, mistake. Qué inteligente el que decidió hacer que te puedas mover en la escalera para cambiar de lado en el juego, porque si no le hubieran puesto algo tan simple como eso, qué tedioso sería subir una escalera y darte cuenta que subiste al revés y no poder girarte, qué horrible. 378 pesos al Game Pass, está barato.
All is ready? We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Lo que hace la putísima madre. Es que si no le hubieran puesto algo como eso, qué tedioso sería subir toda la escalera otra vez y así. Solamente por eso. Ya me estoy volviendo salvaje. Son solo facetas de la adolescencia, Ricardo, por eso. Sí, por eso sí pasa. Malditos sajones, es todo lo que tienen. Es todo lo que tienen, nada más así pelean. Pero Warzone tiene mucho tiempo que no lo juego. Lo jugaba mucho en un tiempo con mi hermano y unos amigos hasta que me cansé porque tantos hackers. Me pareció muy molesto que todo el tiempo estaría lleno de hackers el juego. El Fortnite es muy entretenido. A mí me gusta mucho porque no hay hackers, por ejemplo. Y el Warzone está lleno de hackers y te cagan toda la experiencia de juego. Quieres jugar tranquilo y están ahí hackeando. Tiene sonido 3D, te va a venir muy bien para la Play. Ay, te estaba hablando Ricardo, amor, pero te fuiste justo. Ya te ha costado, papu. Ahí dijo que te levantas. Puede ser, lee si querés de lo que te decía. Que nadie me cree, Inglaterra va a ser todo mío al igual que el mundo. ¿Y vos por qué me atacás así? Ahí para que aprendas. ¿Qué? ¿Vas a pegar o no? Te va a venir muy bien para la Play, en serio se te va a escuchar muy bien cuando la uses. Es que me vino a pegar por la espalda y eso no se hace, Ricardo.
Hold there, stranger.
Ya ese por si acaso.
Is it over? I was just working up a sweat.
There will be Saxons enough to test you in Portchester.
I will hold you to that. See you at the camp.
Sí, se te va a escuchar perfecto, preciosa, así te va a venir bien. En el God of War yo hice es hasta que la pantalla se llena completa de sangre, pero es porque te da un logro. Si dejas hasta que se manche toda la pantalla. A mi padre, al tío del troque también lo agarró así. Dios, qué calor, la puta madre. Puede ser que haga tanto calor, que llueva. Sí, no hace mucho calor, que llueva, que explote el sol y que sea un planeta congelado. Sí tengo, pero está en la Play.
What have you discovered?
Sí, pues sí, no, además si tiro el ventilador por este lado, va a hacer ruido el micrófono, va a molestar.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
Por los auriculares, si no estaría con la ducha, ya sabes. Es buen plan pero no va a funcionar. Muy bien, vamos a por otro campamento. Hola. No, pero es que aún así no me lo pongo para mí porque si no el viento va a hacer ruido en el micrófono y no quiero que sea un ruido molesto. No me gusta eso. Sí, porque el viento va a darle del lado del micrófono, por eso. Ah, mira quién está acá conmigo, amor. ¿Dónde estás? Ah, acá estás. El Basin. ¿Qué onda, Basin? Sí, no me gusta que después por ahí yo checo No me gusta eso que yo después checo el directo y por ahí se escucha así lo que es el ruido del ventilador y todo eso, si quiero sacar clips. No, pero si le apunta a la cabeza. Sí, por eso. El Noé. Sí, por eso lo dice. Perdón, es que no estaba leyendo, estaba concentrado acá, viendo la brújula. Sí, no, que es idéntico. Así es alguien que conozco y es completamente idéntico al personaje de Basi. Es pero igual. Te juro que es igualito. Es el calco de esa persona. No, no tiene los delirios de la doble personalidad, pero sí es igualito al Basi. Reaccionar, hermano, están matando a tu gente de frente tuyo y no reaccionar. No viste nada.
One down, one to go. The other should be near the boats.
On my way.
Sí, es que no presten atención a estos enemigos. No, la verdad que no he visto nada de eso, pero no. La verdad que no le presto atención, siendo sincero. No miro nada de esas cosas, la verdad. La última vez que vi un youtuber español tenía 16 años. Y tengo 31. Así que imagínate. Bye. No, 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 vení acá, quédate quieto. No me acuerdo por qué. Porque estaba... No, estaba la Play 1, ya había color. Al live. Estaba el Sega y sí tenía juegos a color, así que... Así que no en otro. Los primeritos fueron a color. Ah, me estoy quemando.
Now the boats. We burn them to the waterline.
I am with you.
I'm aflame!
Como hace un mes, creo, otro, si no me equivoco. Si no me falla la memoria, como un mes.
Dead. No escape, you yellow dog!
Oh, fácil. No soy para nada, hermano. Porque no iba a arder por mucho tiempo, entonces es como que no pasa nada. Por eso. Soy nivel 290, entonces como que no me afecta mucho. En una zona de nivel 160 no me afecta mucho el daño por fuego. Además de que tengo en mis trajes tengo runas de protección contra el fuego. Los soldados de Orlok, pero ya lo completé, menos mal. En este. Es en este. En una misión en Noruega, me parece.
Fulke's men get their weapons from Crowley. I will see what I can do about that. Soma should be somewhere nearby. Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We strike hard. No better time than now.
Lead and I will follow. Move in! We take the fight!
¿De ustedes de dónde salieron? Nunca los vi. Estaban escondidos en los arbustos.
She will not hide from me.
Huh?
No! Out! Out! Burn this town to the ground!
Flames.
Burn this town to the ground! Ah, go up! Damn you! Burn this town to the ground!
¿Ya se entendió? Igor, por favor.
Soon there will be nothing left.
Come, brothers!
Move your bones, you witless pillock! I'll hack you to gristle!
I should return to our camp.
Ay, perdón, toma. La empujé y la tiré al piso, me parece. Asedia los murallas. Nice. Fue sin querer, no fue a propósito. Es que realmente venía pasando y... ¿Qué más tengo? Runas seguro. Una... Dos sí eran runas. ¿Saben qué no fui a buscar más? Ahora que me puedo pensar. La gente de la orden. Me faltan estos tres. Me falta uno del lado derecho. Esto tengo que forjar alianzas para descubrir a estos tres. Y después investigar. Y estos dos, quién sabe dónde están. A este puedo ir por ese y a este también. Este está en Evertshire. Ese lugar lo tengo. No, mentira, no lo tengo. Y este está en Grand Bridge. Patrid. Esta la vamos a encontrar ahora y este está en Vinland. se empieza a conectar todo, ¿eh? El nivel 296, un animal. Sin querer, Soma. Es que como tengo la habilidad que se llama embestir, que cuando vas corriendo empujas todo lo de alrededor o rompes las cosas. Si son cosas rompibles tipo jarrones o maderas rompibles, las rompes.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Ya saben lo que dicen, I always come back.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
I will not be long.
Return when you are ready.
Soma Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Voy a hablar con cada uno para darles confianza.
Bishop Deola. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolav. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome.
Sí, Eivor es un excelente líder y mucho mejor que Sigurd. Pero el problema de Sigurd es que Basim le está lavando la cabeza.
Any advice before we begin?
Advice?
Pues ahí lo dijo el obispo. Se enfrenta a Fulke, una falsa cristiana.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
No, el líder es Eivor. Es el que maneja bien las cosas. Ludvina.
Ever my staunch ally, Lufina. Are your men ready?
They are. Bows strung and arrows fletched. We will harry the enemy from the flanks to keep them off your back. They will not have a moment's peace from us.
I know I can count on you.
What are friends for?
No, esta vez no. Esta vez le va a tocar a otro, a ver a qué.
Elderman Hunwald, you honor your father by answering my call.
Ah, Humboldt, mirá, no lo había visto.
My lady love. Let her name be my flame of hope, for I confess the thought of this battle turns my guts to water.
Fighting is easy. Just look your opponent in the eyes, then put an axe between them.
Yes, I remember. Well, I have brought the best archers in Lincolnshire to lend their bows to your cause.
Good.
Thank you.
We'll rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready.
And so violence begets violence. An eye for an eye, as the good book says. But soon we will all be blind.
Not quite.
No.
Whoever makes the last strike should
No,
still
no,
have one
era
eye
otro.
left.
In the Street of the Blind, the one-eyed man is called the Guiding Light.
Does that holy tome of yours have a quote for everything?
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erke, do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I will ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
Hunwald, Ealdorman of Lincolnshire.
It does have a lordly ring, does it not? Like the name itself was a holy notch waiting for the right peg to fill the space.
And how do you find your responsibilities?
Well, answering complaints and levying taxes are a bore, to be honest. But the spirit of an Ealdorman flows in my veins. I shall find a foothold soon enough.
Ya. Vamos a batallarlo una vez.
Your warriors are eager for battle. Are you?
A quien no veo es a
When
Billy.
sunset on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Yo quiero conseguirme un guante como el de Eivor para tirar flechas. El arco. Stein.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here, to me, and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No
Debe ser muy divertido. Me parece una academia de
Then
arquería.
come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
Ah, bonito. Oh, quememos todo. Al asedio, muchachos.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
Así es. Pura palabra inspiradora, Ricardo, ya sabes.
So many battles and so few scores, Messi. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade.
Madre. Ah, ¿qué me está dando? Ah, el de la ballesta.
Face us, Pulke! Your cowardice betrays you! Raven, tear your flesh!
Ah, me canso, lo voy a subir y los voy a panchear a todos porque me tienen cansado. Siempre encuentro cómo subir, así que...
Another palisade! We have to knock it down!
Do not let your swords fall! Onward! Onward! Rip their spines out! Spill their guts!
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
Los voy a hacer arder a todos y cada uno de estos molestos. Vale, pero ahora una vez. No voy a enseñar cómo hacer. Otra, vamos de nuevo.
We need to get them away from these archers.
We fight as brothers and sisters! We fight for blood!
Acá no hay nada por lo que veo. No hay ni un solo tesoro de riqueza. Interesting.
Are you a nursemaid?
No, Evo, ¿por qué saltaste hacia abajo?
Find him, men! I will take care of the gate! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
No, que está Billy. No, sí estaba.
The keep is in sight. We must find our way to it. Odin's eyes are upon you this day. Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
I rarely miss. Suffer! Suffer!
No, recuperate.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd! Every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenderly.
No está Fulke.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Face up, Fulke! Your cowardice will freeze!
All lends me strength. This door will need the strength of two. Help me out here. Fulke.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Te fuiste, Fulke.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight after me!
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
No se me dio. No, no la capoeira esa, esta madre.
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind-sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
El Basin también es un Isu, el Loki.
Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
Sí.
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
Sí, todos eso. Y
You are too late,
Eivor es
I have
coso.
opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is
Eivor
my
es Odín,
victory.
Basin es Loki,
And you will go
Sigurd es
with me
Tyr,
to
creo.
the grave. flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
No, la perdió en la pelea. En la anterior.
She has saved your brother.
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away! A god trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the divine.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Ahora contra los soldados de Alfred, de King Alfred. Bueno, ya puedo rescatar al... Holy shit!
Don't they give up! Stand with me, Uga! We'll turn the tide!
Stay strong! Victory is close at hand!
Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now.
Never!
One last effort! Drive them back!
By sure, we're not done yet.
Do not falter now, men! For Odin and for glory! Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
No solo fue por rescatar a Sigurd, sino que también tomamos la zona esta. Wessex es nuestro. No, necesitan que regrese el otro, pero mientras Wessex ya es completamente nuestro. Oh, oh, oh. Casi 1300, ¿eh?
I should talk to either. Have a look, Sunan.
Había otro, ¿no?
Huh? The Wolfka, so glad to see you. The Wolfka, so glad to see you. Sunan, guide me.
Hey, calm down.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me?
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us drink and eat in honor of his return. And now, I will delight you with the...
Where's Sigurd gone? Be my eyes, Sunan. In the cemetery. His mood is dark. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid. Unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was. But this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You're kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Tarbin.
Eivor, shall we go?
I cannot help now. Maybe later.
No rush. Just let me know.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Greetings, Eve. I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Eivor, tack för sidast. Hey, Eivor.
Good to see you. What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when you returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Minerales. Minerales para hacer mejoras. 340 es este lugar. No me quiero imaginar cuánto será este. De la orden. Pero aún así vamos a ir por él. Minerales para las mejoras de las armaduras, armas y esas cosas. Pero te dan igual muy poquitas, como 3, 5 u 8. Y mayormente las mejoras te tiran hasta 400 o 600. No, si tengo la armadura, no la tengo al máximo. Estos 3 no están en legendario, por ejemplo. Tengo que mejorarlos todavía. A ver qué nivel sos. 240. Si te gano.
Come on then! Talk!
Oh, no esperaba hacerlo. Yo dije que te ganaba.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The Ancient Ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
Exactamente. Por más que me sacara 40 niveles, yo le gano. Directum. Me faltan 2 de esos. Quién sabe dónde están. No me dio ni pista de nada. Esa rata. Medallón y nada más. No, jugador de horno.
seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Gahunen, for your relief!
Need to get on the other side. The other side.
What?
Care to test your skill at all?
Warlock, I could do.
Aye, what say you?
Let us begin.
Excellent. Let us not tarry.
Estoy dando rápido, dale.
This will do. Interesting.
Ya toca descansar, Ricardo. Pues ahí nos estamos viendo entonces.
The end is nigh for you.
Sí, sí, sí. Vaya a descansar nomás.
How about that? Are you even trying?
My.
I have had enough of that.
Otro reloj para casa. No me faltan muchas destrezas, la verdad, pero de varios me faltan su segunda fase. ¿Qué onda? Veo 3 llaves en el mapa. Las llaves.
Wat die hier net? Flatterman?
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Christi fidelium explentes. Qui sinistra tristis terram atque.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfirth? He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
Hush, don't hear you.
Obsessus cum profeta Mosi imprecari mana magna que Deus Mosi ex omniorum. Sentivi erit ipse benedictus, non vive in ignorantiae sue providentiae, verbum autum Dei quod es mutis sermonibus, et parum habet significatione. Sed tibi erit ipse benedictus, non vive in ignorantiae sue providentiae, verbum autum Dei quod es mutis sermonibus, et parum habent significatione.
Oh. Dios mío, 3 llaves.
mighty indeed in defense. Beside him. And Aelfus answered, his body gone to earth, and his sister weeping, mourning a lord far known and beloved. I give praise to such a man, to keepsake his memory. Luceat ei requiescat in pace.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here!
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this, and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the West Gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
Draken blood this year.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Is this what you want? You filthy swindler? A pond full of piss? I'm happy to oblige. This is your last warning. Give me a trinket or I'll piss in your pond. If you don't give me Alfred's jewel, I will... I shall whittle it. Is this what you want? You
That Selwyn's got...
Sigurd gone, guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. They will attack on sight here.
Hey, what?
Show me. Thick walls and thicker guards. Place to keep a valuable man.
Now, you will pay!
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon. Evidence against the Order of Ancients. Stolen from Goodwin?
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I have your papers here, taken from the captain of this keep.
A marvel. History will name you the Protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me. Now let us go before they discover their eel has slipped the hook.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course! That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Is this what you want? I'll wear your gut!
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off, unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission! I'll wear your gut! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
Oi! Get out of it, you!
By God's hairy balls, you are a thief and a swindler! Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission! We have already paid for it! By God's hairy balls, you are a...
You! What are you doing in here?
I'm not your enemy. Yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross! Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
The jewel is for the king. Here's your money. Now give me the trinket.
Oh, gladly. I don't care whether you give it to Cedric or not. He has all the finesse of a mad cow in bloomers.
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque, a miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
You may have it. But tell your king it will all be mine soon enough. His jewels, his treasures, his city, his throne.
What? No, God's pearly tooth! Here's payment for you, and we will both forget this meeting.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
Bishop Aelfrith was no man of God.
Hush! Someone has hanged men for better thoughts.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfrith, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfrith was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Between his Swickland moose.
Qualathi! Qualathi era!
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our...
No longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse, if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant. Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all!
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Like a young King Alfred.
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Go on, Ethelbert. It's yours for the taking. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea. Jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. He's going to fall. I will show her I love her. Or die trying. Go on, Ethelbert. It's yours for the taking. I'm going to do it. You see if I don't. I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Lions, eh? Well, I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know. Saints alive! Did you see that? God sent Ethelbert an angel! Is it over? If I'd known it was that easy.
You would have done it yourself. Risked life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. So she'll finally notice me.
Athelflaed, what do you say to the sweet boy?
Thank you for the flower. It is very beautiful. Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
Noah's holy kettle! You actually gave a flower to the princess! And now we are betrothed. It takes more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh God! Oh God!
cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he is calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow.
Very poetic.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Oh, God! Oh, I didn't score nothing! Get your hands off me! The Flea of Winchester! All hail the Lord of the Saxons!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything. Saxons! Essobert the Flea!
Gods be it! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What are you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
What do you see? I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I like the pretty things, but Magister Battis's stealing is wrong. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Hey, wait!
That's her! Dimwit Dane, Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know.
Defend your mistress!
No!
You die now!
Alpha, may your death shield thee.
Put some fletchings in the dog!
Aelfred's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood. Show yourself, murderer! Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Said to meet him at an alehouse nearby. Huh?
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Finish him! The dog is so slow!
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
What about the Bishop Aelfirth? Did you dig his grave?
No, no. I don't bury a lord in a pauper's husk. Poor Layoff. They showed him their gleaming blade.
Someone heard your friend Layoff?
Yes, yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
Eternal bliss.
By reputation, I did.
Where
He was
joy
no friend of
endures for
Alfred's.
all those
I once had them
beloved of
quarreling
God.
at a Witten.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on. And all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, he said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me! will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
It's not the Elden.
Behanna Roda!
The other side must be barred. survey the area, Sudan. The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
The decay of English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
Stand down.
They'll kill us all! God save us!
Why do you defend this tarnished ground? Enough, you scheming cur!
Greater men than you have died on my side.
I see what you did. For our friend. Stop her! Stop her!
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king will go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
So do these rains mean something?
There was a fool of
Captain Fluva, at the ship.
Goddess blood! I'll find you that lace. What is this?
And Master Tima should Chapman have.
Show me what lies ahead. Aelfir's sister spoke true. I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Septimo diluculo electae, enervis
I will return to Hytham and Randvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
May I see your stores?
That be all?
I must take my leave. So long.
Farewell, Eivor.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Hey, Eivor! Níos nokkara, Eivor.
You have discarded it. It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please, calm down.
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you set in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return?
Exactly, yes.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet! Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair? Oh, no. No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Not defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Good day, Eivor.
Sigurd?
Leave me be.
If you wish it.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Ealdorman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Ealdorman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
What? What's it, you idiot?
You won. I can see defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No, I'll leave your reputation as it is. Here, in the blood-blackened mud.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
All we want is to share our music with the world.
Devote yourselves to godlier activities!
You stomp our spirits with your talk of devils.
God will strike you down for your malodorous melodies! Go back to the hellhole you crawled out of!
This is our home. We're not tourists. Now you have broken my flow. How can a man compose with you spewing in his ear?
Shit! Shit!
All we want is to share our music with the world.
Devote yourselves to godlier activities!
You stomp our spirits with your talk of devils.
God will strike you down for your malodorous melodies! Dancing, music, songs and poems, they are all Satan's daft dalliance!
Take a breath. All take a breath. All that vitriol can kill a man. Broken my flow. How can... With you spewing in his ear. That's the one! Kill!
Time has expired.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the Ancient Ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
Yeah!
Bueno, gente, hasta acá lo vamos dejando por hoy y ya mañana lo seguiremos. La verdad que no sé cuántos capítulos son ni cuánto nos queda de cada uno. Me podría ya que hacer esta parte y esta. Las más son las que me faltan de conquistar, pero a ver qué pasa. Así que ya nos estamos viendo, gente. Gracias por estar como siempre y no se olviden dejar su like y compartir. Bye bye.